Hold on. Alright, hold on. What the fuck's my mic? It's not listed for some reason. Hold on, I want to see how this works. Bro, my mic isn't listed. What the fuck? How does this work? Yeah, that's the correct thing. What is this that's plugged in? Oh, that's for that. But then it can't pick up my mic. What's going on here? Maybe it's that USB port. Let's see. For some reason it's not adding the device properly. How does this work with the multi-Twitch streams? Trying to see why it doesn't pick up this microphone. See, what I can try and do is I could try and change the... But if I unplug it, I don't know if the internet's gonna fuck up. Not Bluetooth. Oh, wait, no. So it picks up for audio. Why is this so fucked up right now? Alright. Maybe because I have it as... I don't... So, is the audio even good? I think the audio's good. I can't even tell. Let me just... I think the audio's good. I can't even tell. I think it sounds okay, I think. It's not the... This one. There we go. Alright, let me just double check. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Alright, it's whatever. So, let me close this shit. Alright. This is the site we're working on, music tier list. I could put on some music, speaking of which. This device is ready to go. What does that mean? Yeah, the mic isn't listed yet. I don't know. Alright, so I have multi-stream up, so I'm streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. Because, you know, I said, why the hell not? And we're gonna work on this site. Music tier list. And hold on, I gotta start these things. And let me tell y'all, nothing for the site is done. Oh, I thought So we're literally starting it from scratch. No. Oh yeah, I was gonna start some music. Alright. This will be the first time using my site on its own. Alright, I don't know how loud this is. I do see an issue. I see an issue in my site. Alright, let me make sure the audio is good. Audio good, test. Audio good. Bro, that delay on Twitch is like 10 seconds. Oh my god, it's so good. Alright, ISQL, don't crash. I don't know why you crashed a second ago. Don't crash. If it crashes, then I don't know what I'm doing. Then where's mine? Okay, it loaded. That's good. Why does this screen feel so non-white? Alright, hold on. I thought I moved my folder over. And something tells me I might not have it. Yeah, I don't have it. So I do know I have it. The only thing that I have done is this page. What I need to do is hold up. Flex on you, trainers, my champ. Hold up. Flex on you, trainers, my champ. Alright. No, hold on. Streaming. 24 hours. Coding a website basically from scratch. If you're ever interested. Hold up, wait, hold up. What's on your trainer's merchant? Hold up, wait, hold up. I really am saying hold up, wait, hold up. Alright, someone talk in chat. Oh wait, I could, hold on. I wanna see how this looks on the multi-stream. Okay, so it tells you, okay. Hold up, wait, hold up. What's on your trainer's merchant? Yeah, I think it's gonna be easy to just stream on both platforms. I wish on Twitch you could auto VOD the streams, but it is what it is. Oh shit, you weren't supposed to see that. We'll change the music every few hours. The audio issues, let me know. I'm not officially gonna start the 27th. Bruh, I got so much shit to do this upcoming week. I could just do a countdown timer also. But let me just hold on. But because I'm gonna be switching, but I gotta. Oh wait, hold on. Let me not switch to that yet. Yeah, the stream doesn't start until I say it does. Clone repository. The stream doesn't start till I say it starts. I was not prepared. I'll keep it real. What the fuck is it? Why don't I have... Alright, let me, I have no idea how I'm going to, there's really nothing on this fucking... Alright, where's my... Alright. tried to put ads on the site, it wouldn't let me. Alright, now I'm gonna add a scene for this. But they made it so difficult to understand what we need to capture. I'm gonna throw it over to Evie. I'm sorry, Evie. It is what it is. I'm not gonna start it yet. I need to check something out. I say 2 viewers because of me watching it on both Twitch and YouTube. Y'all ain't check out music randomizer. Music randomizer. See, this is the type of shit I want to be able to do. Is hey, someone checked it out today. I think I've only gone 1 day without someone checking it out. That's not that bad. I don't think anyone signed up for it. And no one signed up. Let me just make sure the stats are working as they should. Okay, so it's not a lot. Alright, yeah, the site looks like everything's working as it should. Alright, how do I do this? Start it like that. Here we go. So, hold on, let me open up the site. Oh, you know what I should do? No, I can't do a subathon. I was gonna say every $10 resets the timer. I can't do that though. Would be crazy if I could. What the hell's happening to the music? What is this? Skipped frames? How is it skipping frames, bro? I'm literally connected through the Ethernet. What the fuck happened to the... froze for a second. I think it's... I haven't dropped any frames, so... Alright, Alright, here, I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit more. I'm going to explain the thinking process for the site. So I have sort of an idea. Let me pull up MS Paint. Bro, I still can't believe they made Paint 3D. Who the fuck using Paint 3D out here? I'm joking. I know people use it. I think this stream's just gonna be laggy as it is, but alright. I wish they had dark mode for this shit. They clearly updated shit here, but they can't add dark mode and they can't add a rotate tool. They're fumbling. It doesn't matter. They add every fucking color in the world. They can't add a rotate tool. That's crazy. What is this? Alright. So this is the site. What I'm thinking is, of course, we're gonna have the toolbar here, or the top, whatever. Can't even draw a straight line. There we go. We're gonna have the header, the toolbar, all that up here. We're not gonna do user accounts because it's a waste of time, and a simple site like this. Alright, one thing I hate is their fucking their font thing, or their text. Like, this should be laggy as hell. 26, alright, it's perfect. Alright, so we're gonna say, what's it called, header, basically. So we're basically gonna do music, tier list, and then, we're gonna do drop downs here, some shit like that. What else are we gonna do? Let me think. This is gonna be part of the thinking process. I actually want to do a 48-hour stream, but I wouldn't be able to unless I made some exceptions. And I also want to make sure the VOD on YouTube stays up, so fuck, I won't be able to. I wouldn't be able to end one stream and then work on the other. So shit. I'd have to end both streams at once, which is kind of annoying to do for Twitch. So on YouTube, we're just gonna have to play it through. I'm sure. Why is my YouTube quality so bad? Bro, YouTube's auto quality shit is fucked. Hello, computer. There we go. Bro, the quality on why is my quality on Twitch so much better? What is this streaming in? Wait, they allow you to stream in 1080 now on Twitch? I thought 1080 was only for partners, no? Alright, whatever. So yeah, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do simple, you know, the tier list stuff, like you know, but we're gonna create our own way of doing it. Use a fender marker, different type of seeking. But it's gonna be only for music, so. Where's my... Alright. Oh, where's the text tool? Here it is. And then what we're gonna do then is it's gonna be similar but different. So we're gonna have, you know, I wish they had can't. There's really no shortcuts on. And so on, etc. So we're gonna say album, what's it called? Album images. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna take and what we're gonna do here is take an album. Album cover. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the title underneath it, the album title. So we're gonna have album title. And these are all gonna be titles too. So I'm gonna have to code this block and then enumerate through so it makes sense. And then what we are going to do is have an arrow thing down here. Something like that. Design's not final. Bro, how are you supposed to... What's the point of making it that small if you can't fucking move it? There we go. And then we're gonna do like view songs, and then from here be able to view the songs in this album, play the songs from this album, and whatnot. Hold on. View songs from this album, play songs from this album. And then what we're going to do is, you know, the standard, so site standard functionality, drag, drop, what's the, edit tier list, names, edit tier list, tiers, wait, no, not names, add/remove new tiers, which will be easy, sort of. All of which I've never done before. I've never done a drag and drop feature, like for it to stick. Capture screenshot of tier list and allow user to save. Different tiers of various things. So we could do this. We could do share to social media option. I've never done this before either. And then future implementation. User can create their own tier list using data from site. What else? User can create playlist from songs they like from the tier list. Can integrate the playlist into music randomizer. Alright, so this is the blueprint. Jay-Z the blueprint right here. We'll see. I'm gonna try and do 24 hours. I don't know if I'll be able to. But we shall see. If because it's the rainy season, if the power goes out, nothing I can really do. So, I think the first thing we should do, work on the header. So, well, first thing we should do is create our folders, which, again, I'm not showing, I don't think, which is fine by me. So, CSS folder, PHP folder, JS folder, and so on. So we need to create actually a header file. Which header.php, and I'm gonna move this shit over there. We're gonna do PHP include header.php, and then we can get rid of this add stuff. It's not gonna be needed for now. And that's just how the story goes. We don't need this for now. Body background, I'm honestly gonna choose the same color as my music site. I think it fits the theme pretty well. Like, this color is just nice to look at. honest to God, I'm gonna just use the same header and change shit out. It is really no point on reprogramming a lot of shit if I've already done it, you know? Token black, bitch. Close that. Alright, hold on. Alright. So, yeah. We're gonna, hold on. We're gonna take a lot of this shit here and take it out. Don't need this shit. I will keep the drop down stuff, but we will not need this shit here. I'll keep the Google TOS stuff there because just in case. What is this? User. Why did I? Oh yeah, because profile does not exist. Okay. We don't need a ton of this shit here. This. We don't need this either for now. And then don't need the title. A lot of this shit doesn't exist. A lot of this does not exist yet, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, shuffle, I don't understand it. Whoa, I don't understand it. We will need db.php. Keep that in there for now. We could put the OB start up here. That doesn't exist. This can be taken out. I believe, yeah, this shit can be taken out. Alright, let me refresh the page and see what it's come up with. Okay, it's something. And, hold on, let's fix this. There we go. Alright, now, we gotta get the color. There we go. Now what we have to do is, I think we should create the tile. I don't know what to do next. I think what we should do here is we're gonna do a div here, but I don't know where it's gonna be positioned yet. So I'm gonna just say div ID, and then we're gonna give it tier list layout. Alright, hold on. Does the hold on, I don't have the Okay, yeah, this is better. Alright. I had to change it for the project. So now, when I save, it should be organized better. And then we are going to be using Bootstrap because, why the fuck not? Let's create a CSS file. Let's call it main.css because why the fuck not? And then we need to do this here. What do we need to do? So on here, now what we need to do here is on this element, we're gonna, it's not best to always use IDs, but in this case, because we're only using one, it doesn't matter. But actually, what we're gonna actually do is here, load tier list layout. Because we're gonna have a what are we gonna do? We're gonna call it layout, and then we're gonna do new folder called tier list.php. And then we need to add this one to the header. So like that. Oh, no. Like that. So then on our here we can load in this. So for example, not that. Close that. On this, let's for an example, let's just do a h1 hello. And then this. So this one, I think we're gonna put it in a function and then just call it. So function load layout. Because I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna utilize the loading of it multiple times. So I think what we can do is this load, and then I think you'll just do like that. I don't, hold on, where's the header? I gotta move these down, or this one at least, because we want the jQuery to load before it. So on the site, oh wait, hold on. On here, what we gotta do is this on load. Alright, so now it should load in high. Alright, it didn't. Part of the process. Alright, let's see what happened here. network. Something not found. Load tier list layout. We aiming it. There it is. So it's not getting called. Interesting. Let me just let me just do this and then see it. Yeah, this time it worked. Alright, good. So what we need to do then is close that. Close this. So what we want to do here is add think about this for a second. Height, the height will have a set height until it doesn't. So let's do a div here, and then let's set a class ID equals tier list, and then on here we're gonna mess with it. So let me show the site. And so this is all part of the debugging process, because here now what we do here is we do background color white for now, width 100 pixels, height 100 pixels. Now look at that. So I would say 50% height. Height is gonna be, let's say 700 pixels. Alright, and then we're gonna allow the user to change the background color. But for now, let's just do white. And then what we want to do here is we want to justify the content to center. So justify center. We need to have a container though, which will be this. So we're gonna say justify center actually. Alright, hold on. Like, oh wait, hold on. And then, so that's like that. There's a way to do this, the CSS. How the fuck did I do this with the... Okay, so we did it like this, it looks like. So on the parent, I did Justify content center. Position absolute. Height 50%. Width. I was picture it. What's up, RCXD? Interesting name. So this is gonna be load tier list layout. Take out the block, and then on here, we can get rid of these, I believe. I'm not having a very good week right now. Is this gonna be a game jam? A self-put game jam, I guess. It's not really a game; it's a website, but yeah, pretty much a game jam, but for myself, not for any school project or anything. Top 50%. Why did that? Trying to understand. I did this on my other site, so that's what I'm trying to follow here. Top, maybe I do top 25%. And then left 25%. There we go. And then this. There we go. So I think we do it like that, but the height is gonna have to be different here. Alright, let me refresh this and see now. Yeah, I mean it's nothing. But I'm sort of building it from scratch. I'm making tier list site, and so yeah, pretty much building it from scratch, sort of. Put an asterisk there because I am using some stuff from my other site to help with the layout. Because I don't like to code things twice. It doesn't make sense to me. Right, so if I do that. So if I do 75%, that means this has to be like 10%, right? The math work here. Calc. See, 25% makes up the other one, so it'd be 12.5%. There we go. So, 75, width 75%, 12.5%. So that's centered. Now what we need to do is create the tiers, like the lines. So I think for a horizontal line going down here, because we can't just do an HTML table as far as. If we did an HTML table though, that would get very messy. But it would make things, would it make things easier? I don't know. I'm gonna try 24 hours. I haven't stayed up for 24 hours in like a year, so it's been a minute. Once this is done, I'll YouTube doesn't save these VODs because they're too long, so I'll take the VOD from Twitch and then speed it up, and so you can see the whole progress. If I go all the way through with it, I'm really hoping so. Skin peel. But yeah. So we need a horizontal line going down, which we will have to do in the code through a div, which will be created in here. So we'll just say, we'll call it a div because it is a div. And then what we want to do here is give it again, we could give it an ID because it doesn't matter. ID, we're going to say divider. No, that's too vague. Tier divider. Tier divider, vertical. Or we could just call it V. And then, again, we could do the ID here because it doesn't matter. And then, let's see here. Alright, so I'm gonna keep that down. Where's this? We need this. The stream's been doing well so far. So here, we're gonna do width 5 pixels, height 100%, background color black, left 20%, display block, position relative. There we go. Left 10%. 5%. Let's do 7.5%. That's fine. But I want it. Should be squares, so I'm gonna have to remember that. So. And then what we need is, we're gonna need a loop. And this is where we start integrating some PHP here. So what we can do is PHP for x equals 0 at x less than, and we're gonna say set lines, set tier count x plus equal 1. Bro, what? And then what we need to then do is PHP like this. And then what we need to actually do is this, set tier count equals 5. And we want them to be how do I put, like, divided up evenly downwards. So we want to say div ID equals tier divider h, and what we're going to, what we're going to do is similar to tier divider v, except we swap the height and the width. So height, width, and as for left, I don't think we need it. And let me see how this looks. And for absolute, we're gonna have to put a margin, either bottom or margin bottom. Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah, here. So we're gonna say top 0. And then we're gonna say margin bottom. Shit. You know what we need to do actually? We need to put this inside of a container. Because, yeah. So we're gonna do div id tier containers. And then what we need to do is, I believe we want to say display flex dot like train CSS divide evenly downward. I spelled downwards wrong. Flex direction. Okay. Flex direction. Column. Let's try that. So we're gonna do flex direction column. Here, I think we can take dot like train red. How do I want to do this? Did you beat me after a ball of his Pikachu? Pika. Okay, Pika. Oh, and then wait, these don't have a. So this, because this doesn't have a. Whoops. There we go. And then. Hold on. Flex wrap. Gap 12. Let me see. Ooh, that looks good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like this. But I needed to. supposed to know how many it can hold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By me. Like if I do 7. Maybe I can do CSS grid number of items to 100%. Because, ooh, hold on, 7 looks fine. But I want to check on this. Specifies the size explicitly. There's a lot of shit here. A to the top, and we going very fast. A. Going really fast. A. To the top, and we going really fast. A. Oh wait, but it has a set number of items here. But that's because you have to define a set number of items to begin with. Alright, let me test something here. That would have to be here actually. So if I did, because these aren't actually blocks yet, so yeah. Why did that fuck up the CSS? Skirt. Why did I fuck up the... Why does this not have a... Hold up, wait, hold up. So then this disappears when... If this was gone... Why, though? Is it this caused a big gap or something? Oh wait, no, because it's flexed around... I know what we need to do actually. We need to do is actually we need to change this up. We need to create, these are the dividers. What we need to do is create boxes. And I don't know if this will work in the way that I'm thinking. Let me see. Tier box. And then let's see here. Wait. Hold on. Hold up, wait, hold up. So what I'm doing here is I changed that to a class because I forgot. So I'm gonna test with this and then check something. It should do a box here, but I want to check. I think this tier container messing it up. If I still say myself, but we shall see. I expected that. Hold up, wait, hold up. Flex on your trainers, my champ. I mean, this will be the same thing here, except this. I need to change the CSS here. Border 1 pixel solid red. Let's refresh this. Okay, so we got something, I think. Let's see here. Height display. But because this container fucks up the... I think what we need to just do is take away the container CSS. Because it's definitely not doing anything here. Why is this, how come this can't go in there? I think what I should have done was I should have made these boxes first. Alright, let me just refresh this. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Yeah, for some reason, so I took this CSS out. It's a display block position. Aha, there we go. So now if I do this, aha, okay, hold on, now we're getting somewhere. And then tier box needs to be so alright, see, this is where it gets weird, because if I put a set height on this, which we set the width to left 7.5. So if I put width 7.5 BW, which, hold on, I don't think, we don't need this then. We just need this to have its own width. I'm learning. This is all a learning process here. Tier containers. Now, I thought the height was gonna be, no, yeah, so the height has to be on the box here. So like that. So 9 by 9. And then tier box has to be like that. As for this though, yeah, so it goes all the way out, but honestly, It does 100%, but that's not. Is that? Yeah, so how come? How come the lines go over? Like, I don't want the lines to go over it, but how come? Because if I say width 100%, it goes all the way to the actual end of the page. Oh, width has to stay relative. Okay, I see. So if I kept it absolute and then kept the width at 75%, then it would make sense. Okay, I understand it now. So divider H has to have width of the same percentage of that. Let's refresh. We ignorant. I got fire like a heat more. What's up? What is those? What are those letters? Whatever. Ginger Gaming. What's up? How you doing? Damn, I got 6 likes on the stream. That's what's up. Your name is Walter White? Okay. Anyway. Alright, let me take this border off. I think that border is messing up the display. Alright, now if I... Alright, yeah, good. It scales with it. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh wait, no, I need the border. It's... Fuck. Oh, it's this that needs to be smaller. Seven likes on the stream. Yo, I appreciate it. Oh wait, it's border right. Alright, I'm gonna change it back to 2 pixels because it's too small. There we go. Okay. Now, I think we could go back to the coding here. So we're gonna have tiers. We're gonna say tiers equals, and what the fuck do these tier lists be doing? Is it A, B, C, D, and E? S, A, B, C. What happens when a 24 timer hits 0? The world ends. And this is how I'm spending it, programming. And what we should do here is count. Yeah, the world ends. I'm sorry to break it to you, actually, and it's unfortunate that you have to hear the news through a Twitch, a YouTube stream. But yeah, it is what it is, you know. It's all good. Good. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, alright. And then I think, text, no. Span, so in the code, I'm trying to, I need to get one of those Steam Deck things, not Steam Deck, whatever those things where you press the buttons and it switches scenes. I need to get one of those, it'd be so much easier. I'm gonna do span, and we'll say class equals text. I'm gonna say tier text HP echo X. Oh, not X. Tiers X. Damn, I thought this would auto. Pika. Alright, so let me, and then we want to center it in a way so that it's, yeah, SADBC. So we want to center these texts here now. So we're going to say font size and then extra large. And we're going to do display block justify center. Wait, I think we could do in here text align center. And then I think we want to do top 50%. No. I think. Hold on a second. Yeah. So the height is based off of that. So. Oh, wait, we have the position. Alright, I want to keep it as relative though. So. Alright, so we're gonna have to do another span tier text container. I'm gonna have to refresh this. Alright. So what we are gonna have to do is Position absolute. Justify content center. Margin 0 auto. Top 50%. Position absolute. Font size extra large. Transform. Translate Y -50%. Width 50%. Height 100%. And then display relax. Top. So height 50%. Width 100%. Who inspired you to be a YouTuber? I'm not a YouTuber. I do bare minimum of anything on YouTube. I'm gonna keep it real. That doesn't look right. See, it's hard to center it because it doesn't... It doesn't want to center. And because it's extra font size, it's vertical align middle. Let me try that. Vertical align middle. I need my paper like Tom Nook. I need my paper like Tom Nook. Slingshot. Twin Glocks. Oh. Hold on a second. Okay. No. Oh wait, I see why. Okay, so if that's like that, I think we can just display block here. Alright. Wow, I got 5 viewers? What the fuck? Yo, run up that like button if you're new. We're doing programming a site here. Right, so even if that's like that, aha. Got it. We've solved it. Solved the mystery. Height 100%, width 100%, display. So I'm just gonna copy over that CSS pretty much here. So look, display, block, text align, center, align, height 100 pixels. That even actually matters, does it? Yeah, it matters. And then here, tier text, font size, WebKit, and vertical align middle. Let's hope I got everything and I don't fuck it up. Let's go! Centered. Alright. This little gap at the bottom, let me see if I could fix that. Hey, don't post that. My YouTube thing catch it? Fuck. My YouTube spam filter catch it or something? I don't see that. I saw it in my Streamlabs, but not on the stream. Yeah, I didn't catch it. Good. Don't be posting shit like that, bro. It's not cool. Oh yeah, I see the stream delay now. You could see it here. Hold on. The stream delays at least 20 seconds. Like I'm streaming both on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That's there's like 30-second difference. Why does the YouTube stream got so many people? What the fuck? Yo, run up them likes. Let's try and hit 20 likes on a stream. Be cool. Be fun. Alright, enough fucking around. Time to get back to programming. Alright, hold on. I said enough fucking around, but hold on. Time to fuck around some more. Alright. So, we gotta get rid of this height thing here, but I wonder... I say fill, and you know why? Because of this. So this height here, fuck me, maybe. what if and then hold on, this this here. I thought it was alright, so let me not okay, I know what I need to do now. I need to adjust it so that it I can have these boxes here available. So what I need to do is create like what I did here, but for here. Because we're gonna have to do it anyways for when we drop things in. So let me see, how do I do this? We're gonna need another div in here, tier box, but we're gonna say tier images, and on the CSS front, so I did this, I added here. Why do I like programming? Because I can create anything. Anything I want to do, I can do when it comes to programming. Like, there's no limit. Of course there's some limits, but you know, there's, in reality, you can put your mind to it. Like, people think like, oh, there's a limit. Like, not really. People just aren't looking hard enough. You can, and programming doesn't, like, I do mainly web developer stuff, but programming doesn't stop at just web development for me. Like, I want to get into certain other types of programming, like app development, but not right now. In the future. App development seems so much fun, but I don't have enough time right now, and I'm not that interested in it to do so right now. And then so what we're gonna do here, sort of like tier box, except this, and then I believe the height will stay the same, but I think the width will be 100%. 100%, I think, maybe. Let me add a border. 1 pixel solid red, so I could see the testing on this. But like, I'm built this current, what you see here, I've built it from like nothing today. And it's only been almost 2 hours, but it's a process. Because I'm learning, I would say. Okay, so this is stuck in there. But this needs to be inside of here. So I believe this tier box okay, yeah. So this has to be inside the tier box because it's the container of one, but it's gonna need a display flex. Hopefully it doesn't. Alright, let's refresh and check. So if I do display flex, okay, getting somewhere. Now why is this binded by Okay, so hold on. It's this container that's binded by it, but in reality, we should do that. Set this to be pH, and that way, actually, I move this on the outside. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. So if I'm just going to drop and get to work and get to work. Put you in that box if you a bird and you a bird. Alright, so how do I... Has to be after tier box and before the divider here. But we want the width to be calc 100% minus 9 VW, like that, and then left 9 VW, like that. We want the hold on a second. If we do relative, what we want to do is shit. I know what I know what I should have done. This box should actually expand 100%. This width should be 9 VH. 9 VH. That way, this can go in here. As it was supposed to. There we go. Border right, 1 pixel solid black. There we go. And then, alright, let me copy the CSS over. Make sure I have everything correct here. Before I do these changes. Order right. Display is taken out. Token black, bitch. There we go. Alright, let's hope I got this right. Hey, we got 9 likes. Let's go. Fuck. I forgot about this. I think I forgot to put the position here. Something to do with this. Oh wait. That. Like that. Now, because we have the containers now, we can do this easily. Now, this here, I feel like this here, I can add there we go. Where the fuck is this right here? And then on tier list containers, there we go. Now, alright. Let's create the drag and drop feature. This will be fun. This will be fun. Alright. So we need to go back to home and reload tier list layout, which is not tier list layout. Oh, we add it here, but we want to also do div id equal load tier list song items. And then what we're gonna do is lay out let's just do layout items. Do 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 do. Fuck. Alright. Now, tier items needs its own class or its own styling, but I'm gonna have to I need to set up the connection stuff here. Alright, set up the connection stuff now. Refresh. Sure, it's all good. The fuck? I thought, oh wait, did I put it? Hold on. Yeah, I put... Did I not? Oh, I put the background color on the wrong fucking... The wrong thing here. There we go. And then, oh, you know why you didn't? Alright. Now, hold on. Where am I streaming at? The fuck? Forgot how I stream. Alright, so what we want to do here now on... I guess we could add a footer, but I don't want to do a footer just yet. I spelled this wrong. Did I? Capital I in items feels so weird. Ugh. Give me the heebie-jeebies. Jinkies. Let me make sure this audio is good still. I can barely hear the music. Let me see if you can hear the music now. Hold on, let me check Twitch. It's easier to check. Alright, there. I turned the music up. Turn the music up. Alright, so what we need to do in the code we're gonna do a span we're gonna save these images, but for the sake of you know what? Let me actually. What we need to do here is we're gonna do album images, and for an example, let's do. We're gonna do folders of the artist, I think. But I think that would be easier to do. So if I say Eminem, I do not want that, and then test. I don't like the way it created this folder. Eminem. And then what we're gonna do is Eminem. And what we're gonna just do is download his full songs into here as images. And then we'll drag and drop. We can figure that out after. So one thing we need to do is add in the so we want to add in the metadata, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it. So here on Genius, we want to make sure it has good quality. So actually, let's go to Music Randomizer. Now look at this. So we have the images here. Now, we want to get a good size quality image. And yes, this will take me a minute. Oh, why is that one distorted? Alright, hold on a second. You don't get to see what I'm doing here. Alright, so hold on. Alright, infinite. Now it does .png, but I think we want to do .jpeg, right? I want to get at least 3 to 4 of them. The thing is, if it has an expanded edition or deluxe, how am I going to display it? I don't know. The issue is I want them all to be the same size. How big is large? Slim Shady. Wait. Slim Shady LP. Slim Shady. Now, the Slim Shady LP. I think we're gonna do it by spaces. But we don't know how it's gonna sort it by. So wait, that's not it. They not know what the fuck they're looking for. $300 by 300. Trying to make it so people can read it. Is this? I think this is the highest quality we're gonna ever get, but this doesn't look right. This parental advisory sticker doesn't look right. Oh no, it is right. Alright, just use this one. Alright, now, what does he call it though? The Slim Shady EP. Okay. Slim Shady EP. .jpg. Alright. So let's get at least one more. Best album Eminem's ever made. Hands down, Eminem's best album ever made. No denying that. Marshall Mathers LP. The Marshall Mathers LP. But we're gonna have to alright. No, not that. Alright. So, in our code, now, we could delete this test, because it doesn't matter. Fuck, I didn't want that. That way we delete this. There we go. I don't like the way it does the folder. You can't see it, but the way it does the folder stuff is kind of weird. Is the Twitch stream okay? Twitch stream seems okay. Alright, so this is only an example. We are going to have, because we have the images here, we are going to do HP just care how it goes. Bro. We need to create, where's my database stuff? We need to create a select distinct. Which I actually there we go. Select distinct from artist. And this is how we're gonna organize it actually. So we're gonna do, and in this artist we'll say Eminem, Marshall Mathers, Eminem. SQL is being weird here. Why is it not? Yeah, that way. Yeah, that way. Yeah, that way. Alright, let's see now. Alright, it's being slow for some reason. I don't. Is it corrupt? Like, what the fuck? Where's this opening up now? System cannot find a path. Okay, so there's no error log. Hold up. Nauseous, it turned at me toxic, it lost. It crashed. Interesting. Let's see. Why is this crashing? There's a lot of things here. Let's see. Clear that. Okay, hold on. It loaded. Okay, it's somewhat working now. They're concerned on the database. Alright, let me run this query and then oh wait, there's a what? You have an error. Here we go. So we gotta take this out actually. Where artist equals song and album does not equal single. Here we go, we got him. We don't need this. Now, do result equals mysqli query on SQL. And then what we want to do then is this. And because we're doing Eminem, we're gonna do an example. So, we're gonna say files, image files are gonna be, where are we in? It's gonna be like this, I believe. And so what we're gonna then do is it's gonna equal, and in this case we're gonna say artist equals, in this situation, and then in this case we're gonna then do leave that out. Artist, and then what we want to then do slash ooh, so I don't understand it. Whoa, I don't understand it. And then what we want to then do is album, which will be row album, like that, which dot, hold on. Like that, but we want to do is if, actually it doesn't matter. Now, it's gonna be down here, I hope. If this works. There we go. We need to apply the same type of styling to it. You don't train unless it's locally. Alright, hold on a second. Why is this not a Mary Hound Doomshead? Cat from Doomshead. I see why. Go lurk. I don't care. Go lurk. Now, what we want to do is what we should have done was Alright, so if we just display flex though. If I do that, I won't have to do this. Okay, this should have a width. Something with this isn't right. I think it's because of this. There we go. Yeah, alright, hold on. Alright, I gotta make these changes before I forget. So we don't need top and left. This becomes relative. That becomes like that. There we go, hold on. Load tier list items. Like that, and then this. Okay, so where's the fucking... What the fuck? Oh, it's because it's, there we go. Tier divider age. Take that off. Take that off. Refresh this. Here we go. And then I need to figure out why this is like this. Alright, why does this... this height Toto's finest Pokemon Master, Toto's finest. Alright, why the hell is... How the fuck does it... this not... how... what? It's... it's because of... That's when I did this. Toto's finest Pokemon Master. Wait a second. The fuck? Okay, but this height But if it's a relative, how come? Shooters on my wrist. Alright, so then if I do that, oh, maybe. Aha. There we go. Boom. Yes. Just sent my mother half of it. Yeah, let's put it at 3%. Alright, now, finally, what we can do here is file get contents. If file.get contents, and then we do image file. If this is true, then we want to do we want to do this. We want to close off the PHP here. And what we want to do is image source equals I'll just call it image file. Alright, type of thing. What the fuck I got a rest for? They ain't fire because I wrote a feed. Alright. Hey, we hit 10 likes on the stream. Let's go. No. What's it trying to do? I don't know what file system it's pulling from, so I tried this. I don't know. Sleep like TM82. File get content, album images failed. So we go 1, 2. But if it says there's no file, why are you doing this? Because I'm programming. What? Because I want to. What? No such file directory. I want to see, isn't there a way to check if it exists? File exists. If file exists. Alright, hold on a second. Oh, you know why? You think good riddance. I said fuck the law, then fuck the law like had it no sense. Articuno ice pick, Rocky Mountain nice race, 200 flash on the dash, I'm a flight risk. Yeah, Rocky Mountain nice risk, 200 flash on the dash, I'm a flight risk. Alright, yeah. Bitch, I do it. Bitch, I got guns. Okay, Slim Shady EP. This should have worked. Infinity, I'll admit, I don't even lose score. Bunny with the double kick. Your Pokemon home and your Pokemon map and your Pokemon go. Oh, I see. Okay. Make your stones. I see now why it wouldn't work. Aha, some of these worked. I see. Sort of. Infinite. That's H to the UE. Who's he? That's the dude that rap about the mule. Who's he? That's the dude that rap about the mule. This dude. Alright. Classic album art. I need a million billion things. Alright, URL not found. Let's see why. Oh, I see why. So it doesn't want to do it. So if I did that, it looks like it found it, but didn't want to load it in. Request URL, upload images. But if I did wait. The fuck? The images aren't even here. I keep it 198. My stream okay? What's going on here? Motherfucker guillotine float this that fire with the motherfucking eat the lane home. So hold up. You know what I should do? But out of here, I do 1, 2. Yeah, it's saying it's not found. But if that's the case, then why is this not? You're like miraculous. No one asked for this pass. Alright, hold on. Let me try something real quick. Which one is this? This one exists. Okay, so it worked like that, but how come? I need to get the current file directory. Shit, like Gen 7. I need to know where I'm at. In order to do this file path correctly. I am inside of here, so I go 1, 2. Officer Jenny pulled up. She looking ratchet. You. Okay, so then I do this. And if I do that, then it says it doesn't exist. That doesn't make sense. Up on the SSN with the Mexicans and the SSN. Alright, let me see something real quick. Yeah, it says localhost T-Rex that the air out that bitch. T-Rex the dactyl. Sniper that always factful. IDM forever after. Ay, yeah, ay, yeah. Bruh. Where my images at? Album images. Bro, why is this code not working? This shit doesn't make sense here. It should be working. Hey, we hit that 3-hour mark. This doesn't make sense. Why is it? So if I do this, it finds them, but it doesn't load them. Like, it knows it exists somewhere. But it says it does not, it's not found. But then when I do... Maybe, instead of this, let me just try putting it in here. Bro, what the fuck am I trying to do here? I'm so confused. I think this is why it's breaking. Although... no. Alright, why is this not working? Why is this not working? It finds an image. Hold on. Let me see if it has something to do with the PHP. Here it is. Image isn't showing up. Server.self. Let me try this. I have a feeling that this is gonna break right here, but we shall see. Yeah, but it's okay, hold on. So then if we say shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't give a shit. Why did the YouTube stream? Monstrosity, man. Animosity. BRs. Okay. Animosity couldn't burn as hot as me. Lived up to a brainstorm. Couldn't even take yours. Still nothing. Okay. But it can't check if this file exists or not because it doesn't. Oh, wait. Fuck. So if that's what we're in, we want to leave this. Yeah, but then how come I can't find it? It goes to album images. But then when I do a single one, doesn't find it. But it's because it doesn't load the images. But this is the correct file path. Any file path that I try doesn't work, which is crazy. You know what? Fuck it. Let me try this. Fuck that file check system. Maybe it just doesn't work properly. Like a little backward. A Lola backwards. Like a Lola backward. What would you know? It's crazy to think that these images can load. Alright, now let's see. I tried file exist, that didn't work. Needs to use not a URL. This should not be accepted. Yes. Is this a PHP function? Wait, am I checking? I don't know what it returns. No such file or directory. Interesting. If a path exists, so file exists, is file. Hey, we hit 11. Let's go. Okay, so is file. I come in with the goons. I come in with the goons. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I come in with the goons. The goons. File exists. Maybe we wanna. Is this what you wanted? Wait, what's crazy is the fuck is going on here? Okay, I get it now. So I think what we should do here is In order to do this properly, here we go. What we can do here is then do one, two, and then we take this. No, but we already know it's 2, so yeah, file exist does not work for image, it looks. We shall figure out why. Yummy. Dig it. I find no rivals. We did it. We did it. Alright. I'm not a rapper, I'm just got nothing better to do. There we go. Oh my god. Alright. Now, HTML, drag and drop. I've never done this before. Ooh, this was updated 2 weeks ago. Drag and drop API. Is there an example? I work better with an example, please. So if I have Where's the fucking... What's up with the slide? Why does this site look like this? What happened? And this isn't the first one I've... Let me... No, it's definitely an extension of mine that's causing this. Oh, but wait, I got the same extensions as the other one. What? I got the same extensions as the other one. What's this? Oh, this. Bro, what the fuck? Hold on. Bro, if I uninstall a Google Chrome extension, do not open up a link, be like, oh, we miss you. Like, shut the fuck up. It was the ad blocker. That's crazy. It was the ad blocker that was causing it. Yeah, damn. Oh. Man, what the fuck? Alright, so if I have it just fucking disappears. Alright, so the W3 schools one is definitely not what I'm looking for. How does this work? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna follow this tutorial. So we need to have this here inside of here. Alright, I think I'm gonna try this. He doesn't even play Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm going to copy this code, but I'm gonna change it. I need to test some stuff. Yo, what's up? What's that say? Scarlamp? I haven't seen you in a while. I don't remember your name. I'm sorry. Hey, people new to the stream, hit that like button. Alright, so I'm copying this code here to try it out. I got the... You changed it? What was the name? Isn't it available in Google? I don't know what that means. Remember, because I attended last year, I'm still a bit lost on that. Sorry. I'm missing something in the code. Oh wait. Whatever. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing fine. I'm trying out this code here. See how well it would be. It works. So now we have to manipulate this. But, Bitches Matt Houston, not a trainer better, man. Come on, quick fix. Will this still work? Yeah, I'm doing good. Working on the tier list site. Yeah, that won't work. Alright, why is this? What in here causes this to... Hold on, something with this code messing it up. What the hell is E.data transfer? Data transfer property is where all the drag and drop magic happens. It holds a piece of data sent in the drag direction. It's set in the drag start set data. Lets you. You must be tired by now. No, it's only been 3 hours, 3.5 hours. So now we gotta change this. Let's change the design of this. And what we need to do here is when a user in the code, since we have this, what we need to do actually is say container. So we're gonna say load new tier option, and then I need to change the CSS on this. So we're gonna say height, because we're gonna say height 150 pixels, width 150 pixels, right? No. 25 pixels. 25 pixels. Okay, yeah, that looks fine there. So that, and then I don't want we don't need this stuff here. I'm going to do height 90 pixels, width 90 pixels. But I actually, hold on. Let me keep that on that and then do top 50%. No, it has to be on the container. Top 50%. Display block. Flex actually. So because we need to do like a loading because we need to enumerate how many we want to create because we don't know how many items are going to go in where. So yeah. That's the wrong one. Oh, hold on a second. Actually, this was good here. But then we want to say, we don't want that. There we go. Like that. And then for the box, put the why do I have a... Oh wait, let me refresh actually. Then we want to say left. Okay, now what we want to do is create a loop. Hold on, it's actually, hold on a sec. Fuck, I can't find the file. I got Pokemon. I wanted the, I want this. We don't want the... Alright, hold on. Go to... So we sort of want to do this same thing here, except this. And then how come... I think instead of... Okay, so then how come... Is it because of this? I see. Okay, hold on. It's not this. We need to have a common class here. So we say box common, and we won't add anything to this. So then, and the JS, we'll see. Alright. I got... Drag source element is not defined. Oh, I see. The fuck? But this is not even a global... This is legit working. Yeah, so... Oh. So yeah, if I put this here, it puts it there. But I don't want the... the fuck? Hold on. So, on the drag drop, what we gotta do, I believe we can... we want to remove where we dragged it from. Which is kind of... wait, why did it... because if it can remove it from... why is that... let me try this. I mean, this isn't going to... what the fuck? I do this. The fuck? Maybe they all need the E. Maybe. Does the... What is the... What the fuck? Alright. This is so stupid, they call it for Lucify. They call it for Lucify. Oh, so this song does work, but for some reason it couldn't get the things. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Alright, now, one thing we want to do when we drop it, we want to... I want to be able to move it back down here, but I can't because it's gone. So, one thing we need to do is at the end of this, we want to append... Alright, hold on. Let me check. If I do that... I need to get rid of this opacity shit. This opacity shit's fucking up the thing. For Lucify. And then one thing I want to do is oh, you know why? Because we are dragging the... Are we dragging the element inside the image? Let me check the... None, okay, yeah, so we got the image, actually. So, one thing we want to do is add a breakpoint on... mouse drop. I think we want to say... I put that there. Say this dot. I think if I say this dot style dot width. No. So let's say, how do we want to do this? Style. Alright, I don't think I'll be able to do it through. I won't be able to do it from there. I'm gonna have to do it from here. Now we need to get the parent. I'm gonna target this one specifically. So if I place this in there. Okay, so this gets the ID of placed, but if I do because I need to get the parent. It doesn't tag the ID. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this. When I do this, I think I could do. Yeah, I could do this. That should have the ID of placed. It does. Ahaha. Now. Oh wait, that's for a new class. Yeah, so we're gonna do Alright, so in the code, what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna do placed album art. And this is the design's not final, so it's not gonna. And then we're gonna do an if, and then we're gonna do a else block here. And it's gonna be based on the parent. So it's gonna be alright, and then we need to so, there we go. And then what we need to do is we need to create a way for it to come back here to the end. So what we want to do, because we're eventually going to take out these outlines. So what we want to do is we need to append a box comment here. This is impressive, thank you. Windows 7 Ultimate. So we're going to be appending to here of invisible things here. So we're gonna have to put it here, but we want to make sure it doesn't. Basically just appending this. Like that. But Here, we're gonna say, oh wait, here, album art box. So we're gonna count this. And we want to do that at the start of this. And then on here, we want to append. Hey, I appreciate the like. Thank you. 12 likes this stream. A lot of likes. Here, I didn't put anything here because I didn't think I needed to, but I've realized that for now I'm going to need to, because what I need to do here is append it, but we need to count how many there are. So 4. Well, we can only do one at a time. So if oh yeah. If this is less than count albums, then we can append it. Alright, I don't know how well this is gonna work, so let's see. Something happened here. How come I can't? Okay, I think I see why. I'm gonna have to add a timeout here. Something fucked up with the... Something's messed up here. Three cool 6 blaze of flame. Dot 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 light train or red. Okay. Getting somewhere, sort of. You don't understand. fuck this is doing. Okay, so something with these images in here is fucking bad. And I said for it to append. Okay, so I can literally take out. I can literally take that out. Okay. Because then I can don't have to. Like that. Okay. And then this. Alright, why does... Okay, I don't know why it has an offset. Alright, and then you see why this has such an offset. And then this needs to fucking drop over. Alright, let's see how this looks. Hello. Can I read an undefined class list? Interesting. Shofu Shizzy 6. Interesting. So even though I said, oh wait, did I not? I think I did child node. Yeah. It's parent. That's what it is. So then we remove that with it. And then this is supposed to append it. So it's still, what the fuck? Why does it still have? Why does it not remove it? The fuck? Let me tell him. Let me tell him. Let me tell him. Let me tell him. Oh wait, that's damn it. Then okay, so then how come when I do that, what it should do is this. It should allow you to, I should try and make it so you can insert inside there. So like say I wanted to insert inside like here. There's no way to do so. But if there's room, like if I wanted to put it here, it's just gonna swap it. So what I need to do is change that behavior. So it's very simple. But actually, I want to tweet this out. Bow, bow, do 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 do. Wait, that's not what I want. I want to copy image. I confessed to my crush and she left me on red. Damn. It'd be like that though. Hold on. Okay. Alright, so this is the skeleton stuff for the site. I'm not gonna do, you know, the whole UI stuff. This is mainly just gonna be the functionality of it. So look, I can move it around. But this is the thing. We need to change it so I want to make it so if you hit control and hover, it expands it, like it enlarges it. Alright, I need to figure out why it does this. That's annoying me a lot. Why does over... wait, then this should just be... Alright, but... Okay, but why did it not append it to the end, though? Like, let me try this. Yeah, it should have appended it to the end, another one. So I think what I need to do here is... Shit, how do I get... I need to understand what this does. Oh, wait a second. I think I know. Because we don't remove it, it can't append one. That's why. Okay, so I just changed her teeth and she's still slurping. I just took a shit and she's still slurping. I just took a shit and she's still... There we go. Now... Why can I not bring it back? It's missing something. It's in it. Draggable true. Oh, you know why? Because on the items, I see why. We have to... We have to reset items when we do this. I just took a shit and she's still slurping. And then... We want to make sure we only remove it when it contains the parent, and then we want to set do 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 do. Wait, that's that example. Wait, how come I can't? Okay, I see. Alright, hold on. Slurp it up, go. Slurp it up, go. Go, slurp it up, go. So this is basically what I did in the code. We removed it, then we set the listeners again. Now, that's how I think it should work. Bro, why can I not? What's up with that one? That it doesn't wanna... How come? Hey, it should have removed over. What the fuck? Oh, I know why. Because we fucking append it before we... Oh my god. I'm so stupid. We append it before we even do anything with it. Okay. Okay, now one thing we want to do is we don't want all of these here. We only want the first ones to be there. So we want to append on the parent of the class here. So each of these should have a parent class here. So we should say this dot parent element dot append I think we just want to take this off. Never. Alright, so look at this. So we're gonna do this essentially, and then because we do that, we're gonna append based on this. So that way, if I'm thinking correctly, this should work. No, it wouldn't. Because I fucked it up. Why does it still got 3? Oh wait, I never took it. So when I append one here, should have added another one. So I didn't. I think. Okay. Oh, I see why. I put this in the wrong, and then when we remove it, we want to remove this class list. I don't think it matters anymore. Yeah, this, I don't think this matters anymore. Alright, and then let me take out the, yeah, because, hold on. No, so when I put one here, hello. Like these are missing something here. Oh, hold on. Why are these? That might be why it's weird. And then for that script, this just can run in general. Pokemon. 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 Team 87, swagger. So, for some reason, this doesn't want to work. Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Catch 'em all, catch 'em all, catch 'em all. Pokemon, Pokemon. Let's see. Give it a timeout of 3 seconds. It's like you ain't catching shit. You know what we should do? Is Alright, so when we move it out, we want to get the count of how many are in there. It's like you ain't catching shit. Alright. So this is where I go and use the bathroom.
Niggas really think they can do what we do. God! But they ain't put up the shots that we put up. Look, I'm the old magician of the coalition. Ever since tuition, money been tradition. We can't let you live if you the opposition. We heard niggas think it's sweet, so we been on a mission. Fuck with the gang, you get a cataclysm. I've been moving with ghosts way before Activision. He ain't paying his tab, he got a bad addiction. We gon' send him to God, we heard his daddy miss him. Naruto, a nigga run up. We got shooters on your ass in case a nigga fuck up. You don't wanna see the shit that's coming out of the drum. When it's about the money, there is no enough is enough. Stop playing with me, try to tell these niggas we don't fuck around. No, the chip on my shoulder weigh like 100 pounds. To clip a bag of lifesavers, that's 100 rounds. We gon' see if niggas talking crazy when I come around. Hey, yeah, bring me to the spot where he laying at, laying flat. Red dot where I'm aiming at, spray the gat. Lot of shots that's got a gauge attached. Said your life is for the taking and we claiming that, bitch.
You can get popped like a metal foe. You can get popped like a trident. Doc said that you would make it, but he lying. Mama was just fine and now she crying. She gotta hold your body in her hand. I just got a new chop, call it Promise Neverland. And I turn Norman when the shotty finna blast. Because when I roll up, everybody get tagged.
Alright. Been listening to the show for way too long. Sorry, Shofu, but that's fucking 5 hours. I can't do it anymore. Alright. I should make a playlist on my music site. I should. But I don't know. What artist should I play? I can't even think of an artist to play that like I won't. The whole VOD would be taken down. Pokemon, catch 'em all. Yeah, we got swagger, TM87. Bro, I don't even know. I'm gonna go. We could do NF. Bro, oh my god, so many artists that I want to play that I can't on stream. When I move to California, I'm gonna figure out how to separate the artists from the music from the stream, because I really want to do that. I like this next song better. Alright, I'm gonna get some food, I think. Damn, I feel like I look good. My beard's scruffy as fuck, though. But I'm gonna shave my beard later. Am I hungry? I'm not hungry. Alright, so what we need to do is remove. Yeah, we need to get the count of how many are in the row. So this is where we get to do global variables. Where's my header? Okay, hold on. Let me separate this shit. an epiphany. So what we're gonna do is var. Should this be a constant? I don't know. Var tier list and this is gonna contain tiers and inside of tiers it's gonna contain tier string value, tier name. Well, essentially this is gonna be, wait, we would have to do this instead of PHP side. This loop here has to be done JavaScript side. This would have to be done through JavaScript. Fuck. Because I need to know how many of these there are. Yep, I'm gonna have to change this. That sucks. I think we could just do it. Because on here, we're just gonna do tiers. Like that. Now we're gonna say tier list name. And then we're just gonna do the same thing basically. We're gonna say var tiers equals S A B C D E F, and then we do a for loop for x equals x less than tiers dot length x plus equal 1. And then we get this, we do append, and then we basically just append all this shit into there. And then what we want to do here actually is this plus tiers x plus string that fuck. Like that. And then we should hopefully get the same result. Let's go. And then because of this, now what we need to do here, we do we're gonna push and we're gonna say tier name equals tiers x, and then we're gonna say tier values like that. And then we push that in there. And there. So now on here, that'll be fresh. What I should have is, there we go, here. And then when we add it to the array, what we want to do in the code, oh wait, you couldn't see it here. So now, a lot of the site's going to be done through JavaScript, which is interesting. I thought I would be doing more PHP on it, but no. We don't have a... Where's the images? Here we go. The image. I'm gonna do title equals echo row album that. And then we could get the title, I believe. Do it. So then, what we want to do here, on load of it, we want to say tier value empty, but we want to have one. So we want to say this at least, because we're creating an instance of it. So what we want to then do is say push on get this. How do we know what letter? How do we know what letter we're on? That's the thing. I know. We're gonna have to close that damn thing. Here, we're gonna need to do futuristic. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to change that. That can't be there. This has to be a default tier names. So tier list dot default tier names. Because if we change it, where is it? Not this. If we change it, we're gonna have to change the index. So what we should do here is also get we should also get the index, and we're also going to need it there. We're going to need that. So because when we rename it, we're going to need to know what index we're on. Because we're going to need to rename this as well. Which Remember, invalid means nothing. HTML5 been around for a minute. Data and... Okay, yeah, we could do it. Alright, so we're gonna say value holder with this. Which, essentially, on the site, even if we do that, we should be able to... Uh-oh. Tiers not defined. Uh-oh. There we go. Now, did I fix that issue with the... No. Alright, let's fix that issue where we need to remove it. Damn. Damn. Oh god, it feels corny. I feel like I don't want to do the 24 hours though. Oh, I already got graded for this? What the fuck? Okay, I got graded. This is fine. Alright, oh yeah, this is why we did this. Because we need to do this. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm like over here like trying to do two different things at once. I'm just like, I can't. Alright. Because we do this, and then if we drop it... Oh wait. This is why I refreshed. Yeah, look, value holder. So now. I do this. I'm gonna keep that there so I know how to do it. I feel like I'm gonna forget how to do this. Alright. So now, if we drop one in there, oh, actually, yeah, because this is why we need to do this. We need to get the value name. Here, mouse drop. Set item drop. And then we need, hold on. What we actually need is this, because this.parent contains the new tier option. So what we need to do then is this. And then we say var value holder equals this. And what we want to then do here is, let me just so in each of these we want to if we say push though, should it push? No, I think we should leave it empty, because then we could just say length plus 1, so it should be okay to do. So if I do value holder of this tier list, so we're gonna get we need to do find var index tier index equals tiers dot tier list dot find tiers dot find and index of what's it called? Is it find index or index of? It is find index. Find index where tier value dot tier name equals, and then here we want to say var holder value holder dot split on this, and then we want to say var holder equals Oh, there's a new one. So I don't know what the fuck this song is. Alright, so we split it, and then what we want to do is get I got to do console.log value. I gotta do this. Right now, I don't know. Tier.value 2. Huh, interesting. So maybe it's slice? I thought it was the other way around. No. Start. Let me see. S. Okay. Now let me. Hold on a second. Alright, yeah. Okay, so it does work. So alright. So now what we want to do in the code is what we want to do is then join it. We want to join it together. So I'm going to say var holder equals join on that, I think. I don't know. What the fuck? Oh wait, this thing. Yeah. And then what we should do then is this. Well, we should just say find then. Let me see. Because there's no point doing find index if we're already finding the value. Do 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 do. Got undefined. Let's go. Why? Why did I get undefined? S. Your name. How? Okay, I do too much. Find element. Element equals. Maybe it's not built for comparison. Let's see if we can find the index. If I can find the index, then that's fine. We'll work with that. -1? How? Oh, is it because of that? They say I do too much, but you got a lot more coming. They say I do too much. I got it. Alright. So now we've got this. We want to get our... They say I do too much. Got a lot more coming. True. Now shouldn't this have the... My whip is OD. Too much. I do too much. Got a lot more coming. Can we set this to global? I think we could do child nodes 0 of this, and then I think in jQuery we do this dot attribute title. Go, and then what we want to do then is push this value. So we're gonna say name this, and what we want to then do is tier values push this here, but what we want to actually do is this. We want to get all the values inside of here. So the value folder, we get parent attribute. What we actually want to do is get all the child node. There we go. Now Now, what we actually want to do is, because we want to get it in order, we can forget all the shit that I just did here, because I believe what we want to do is this. We want to get the index that we're on. Chasing down a bitch. Chasing down a bitch. Chasing down a bitch. Then what we want to then do is this. Then, what we want to then do is this. We want to do... Did I do that wrong? If it had no Oh, yes, there we go. Yeah, there we go. And then, so we do this, the title. So then, the code. I don't care how messy that one looks. Wait, what if I do? It's on the site now. Yep, there we go. So now, when we remove it, what we want to do is this actually. To reset it. And then when we add it, we append this box here. Oh, no, we append this. But we only want to append this based on the length of how much we have. Because look at this. For example, if I have this, and I move this out, we have an empty row. Why do we have it so many times? I don't know. Why does it? Oh wait. that's. See, it doesn't remove it. Which is what we should be doing. But because we set this on, this is why. Pretty sure we gotta do that first. What the fuck? Why is this not? Can I read properties of split? Game developer. Miss me that bullshit. Alright. And it worked, but it's because it didn't. But if we I know what to do. I gotta let me get this prior to this, and then let me do that there. And then let me see if that will work. No, it stays it. Why does it persist the... But if I did this and then said that it's gonna be A, drawing does not exist. Then it equals 1. So then how come the thing doesn't work? Value holder, if we... I think I should use this. And then do this at the end. If how you do 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 do. Even at the end, it's still... You know why? Ain't got the time to make your money. Do nothing from me. No time time, bullshit. No time, no time. Bullshit. It's because I know what to do. I'm making money, and you can do nothing from me. No time, no time, no time for bullshit. Alright, let's see this one. Did I take out? You see, it does that, but I also want to do it. You can do nothing from me. No time for bullshit. No time for bullshit. No time for. You know what we should do? Hold on. We should do this on drag end, and then we do on drop. Hold on. Yeah. That way we get an accurate reading.
Yeah, I just heard a nigga bumping that old shit. Yeah. Who the fuck you think you talking to? It's futuristic, bitch. These rappers nowadays is all sweeter than pixie sticks. They too concerned about an instant fix and getting rich. I built
We get an accurate reading now. Now we gotta do here. We want to make it so these don't load here. So if we I think what we want to do here is we want to do it on drop, and if we append, but then if we hold on. The issue is now, like, when I do that. Oh, wait. I think I made it so you can't do that. But it should always. Oh shit. Do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I added something new. So oh wait. Fuck. No. That's the. I think in the code we're also gonna have to change this. No. We. Let me not do this. Let me change this to this, and what tiers is gonna do the values. Push tier values. Tiers. And inside of tiers, we have tier values. So what I need to do then now where does the tier values get listed here? Perfect, I'm certain. Purpose. Now, hold on. if I do child nodes, we push one element to it. So that means we push this to it. So then alright, I don't know how this will work. Of one. Oh, I see. Take that out. Now, it's this here, but I don't know if I wanted that or if I wanted just the inner HTML. He said my flow is as strong as Jay-Z. No. We stored this. That's good. Because then yes. Because then what we want to do then is when I remove it, we sort of want to we sort of want to empty this when I remove it. So function set remove item drop, and then what we want to then do is this dot empty, and then what we do, oh wait a second, no. We don't want to, I don't think we want to push the child node. I think we want to push the HTML, the current node. Look at this. If I drag this up into here, yes, this is what we want to keep actually. So now when we empty it, we want to paste it in, or append it, I would say. So we want to then do, say, for x equals 0, x less than 5, x plus equal 1. What we want to do, we need to get the index. On the drop of where we're dropping it. So I think we want to do console.log this. And then what we want to do then Because, hold on. We want to do the same for down here, because if I do this, look, then we got 2 empty ones, which we don't need. So what we should do is... hold on, should I do this? Like that, and console log value holder. Now, we need to make sure if we empty this, A. Alright. We get A. Yeah. I believe we could find through this, right? Yeah, there we go. So now we can get this. Oh, you're a jerk. Now how the fuck am I gonna... Shoot it, Alright, tier name. Duh, bitches, what do I say? Duh, bitches, what did you expect? Shit, duh, this, duh. Alright, so if I place this down, we get that. Alright. So then, we want to then do then. And what we want to then do for hold on a second. We can do this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Because the container now we can say var value holder name equals dot attribute and then holder, and then we've come full circle now with this. But we just want to split it. Oh shit. value. Oh wait, no, we're gonna say holder index. Tier row index. Now, because of this, now we can do, we got the index. Parse int. Now what we want to then do is say for x less than. What we need to do here, we need to get the tiers. Tiers equals tier list of dot tiers of tier row index of, is it supposed to be this? I thought it was something else, no? Alright, that, and then what we want to do here now the issue with this is I think it's just gonna re-render and it's gonna look very ugly, but I think we can see how it looks. I think it's just gonna flicker and it's gonna look ugly. Like it's gonna flicker empty. Look. Okay. Oh wait, it didn't. Fuck. It didn't append the box comment. How does it know what to... Oh wait, yeah. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, I know why. Wait a second, I don't know why. How come I can't? Oh, I know why. Hey, we passed the 6-hour mark. Bro. Set listeners at the end of this function. Yeah. Ooh. Bro, what the fuck? I can set listeners is not defined? No. No. Ooh. No. Items is not defined. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. I think I did it. Now, I gotta do it for down here. The console logs should be not the console logs. What am I thinking about? These down here. Let me see. I thought I had padding on these. I think that's fine actually. This is album art box. Those in a Gatorade. There's still some things that I need to fix, but you know. Cause like look, this. So what I need to do is get images left. TGIF, thank God I'm futuristic. Thank God I'm futuristic. Thank God I'm futuristic. TGIF, thank God I'm futuristic. TGIF, thank God I'm futuristic. TGIF, thank God I'm futuristic. Thank God I'm futuristic. Thank God I'm futuristic, yo. 3 clothes, 3 thighs, and what we need to do here is because we do this, what we should do is we gotta do this dot T-G-I-F, thank God I'm futuristic. T-G-I-F, thank God I'm futuristic. Oh wait, no, hold on a second. This is, okay, hold on. I need to see the difference between these two then. These are divs, that is a span. This has box. This is album art box. So we want to get this. Hello. How did this know? Album art box. Document.cool. Selector home. What? Oh, you know why? I know why. Alright. If element child nodes console.log true twice. Nice. This is what we need. And then what we want to then do is say we want to do this in our code, but in our goal variables we want to say tierlist.images left equals this. So tierlist.images left equals element dot actually I want to do that. And then we set it, but then what we want to do is set the container basically we do this again, except for this. And then we need to append this at the end. Then I'm wondering, do I even need... I don't think I need this. Nor do I think I need this. So Yes, so this is why we need to okay. So, some reason oh, you know why? Because of that. Okay. That's do 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 do. Okay, one thing I want to change is I want the image to have the move rather than the box, because it's the image that we're going to be moving. Yeah, there we go. Now, is that still a div? Is that what this is? Span. Now, yeah, this should not have moved either. And, I mean, like if I just toss it in here, will it? Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Alright, now what we need to do here, when we drop it, mouse drop, if I wanted to snap in, so Call of Duty, Call of Duty. So this way, when we drag it in, user can understand what they're doing. So yeah. Okay, so Call of Duty. Drag end. Console dialog. There we go. So now drag end. If we end, I don't wanna care if they say about me. Whoa, chasing down a dream. This, and if I concept this out, chasing down a dream. But I know why. It should be tier box here. Chasing down a dream, a dream, a dream. Chasing down a dream. Alright, it's not even drop. It's drag end. I mean, we can do that. Oh, you can't see the code. Alright. So, I think wherever we define items, like right here and all, should define item box, just in case. Down a dream, a dream. I think this should make it so we can just drop it in the thing, and it hopefully, I hope it can just snap in. I'm hoping. No, is it because maybe it's overriding it? Let's see. Oh, you know why? Hold on a second. No. Drag end. How come drop doesn't? Okay, hold on. Does drag over mean... I don't know. Oh, you couldn't see the code. I was trying to see, does drag over mean like when you drag it over or when the drag is over? You know? You feel? So I think... Yeah, but drag end. Drag end. I think. Because I know I can move it over here and all. But I want to be able to snap it to the whole thing rather than the thing, you know? You feel me? So then how come item is not defined? Oh wait, that's why. I don't know if these have to be in a certain order. Guess we will find out. But if I put it here, then it snaps. So maybe this needs a drop as well, I think. I don't know. Oh. What did it do? It dropped it, but it didn't drop it inside of a thing. Oh, you know why? Hold on. I should do mouse drop to block and essentially copy this whole thing. To block. And then what we need to do that is this here and fuck. Like that. And then I'm gonna add this back over here because I don't think then I'll be able to bring it back and forth. No. What did it pen to? wait, did it not create a tier list item? Tier box containers. How come this didn't get created? Hold on. Tier box. Tier box. Oh wait, it emptied it? Ooh. Oh wait, I see. Oh wait, hold on. I see. This doesn't... This dot inner reach amount. I can do this, but that doesn't make sense here. I'm gonna have to check it. Why the fuck D? Why did D go all the way down there? What? Okay. That didn't look like it appended correctly. Yeah, no. Look, where'd the image go? Where the fuck did that go? Am I tripping? Oh, it's right here. The fuck? Yeah, so... What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the inner came out. Hey, it got appended to the wrong thing. So undo. Div dot load new tier option. Did I spell that right? Wait a second. This dot. What we need to get? We need to get. Might be you. Alright, hold on. I think I found it. What's the price to love? No. I think this time. But this time, it's not supposed to do this. What's the price to life? Huh. But I didn't even close the div, so how the fuck did it close the span? There we go. What the fuck did it do down there? What the fuck is this? What? The world to stop I know why. We did this up we wanted I think we want to do this. I'm not exactly sure though. Okay. You decide how much you want to sacrifice. What's the price to life? Now, I don't understand this, because this should not be appending here. Realistically, does drag source be... You should not be lying with me. Oh. Oh. Whoopsie. Oh wait, I didn't save it. Be able to toss it back in here, right? Should this not have... It, I thought it would go the other way around as well. Why did it not remove it?
Yeah, I'm like the worst kid on the team. I promise you don't wanna play with me. If you think you can handle it, then you live in the make believe. Dr. J and 83 pull up.
Oh, you know why?
Even with a rope around your neck, you couldn't hang with me. You fucking with a nigga who's
This.
he can do it. My attitude, I ain't mad at you, but have to leave you ruined. When you rapping with other rappers that lack it, make an improvement, they get mad at you for passing through and cashing. Damn, it's stupid. I am not human. I might just lose it.
It just left. Alright, dead ass. I'm gonna pause the timer. How do I? Is that paused? Yeah. I'm gonna pause the timer and take a break. I'm gonna go get some food. And we're still doing the 24 hours. But, I'm not gonna do it right now. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break, do the 24 hours, come back, finish it up, and yeah, I can't do 20. I mean, I'm still up. I'm gonna be up, but I can't be streaming 24 hours consecutive. It's too much for me right now, and I'm hungry, and I need a break. So I'm gonna be back